morning, adventurers, and welcome to Dragon Age Origins. This is a game I've played quite a few times, but I've never ever beaten it. And this was voted on via Twitter and Discord. So this is what we're going to be playing. Tomorrow is our 100 subscriber celebration, and for that we will be doing an 8-hour long stream with Dragon Age Origins. So I figured today would be a perfect day to test and make sure that it doesn't crash a lot. I had issues even just getting it to be recorded through OBS. I had to do a patch for memory leak thing, and yeah, it's an old game. I have no other mods, so if you guys have any suggestions for mods, let me know in the chat. Post it on YouTube when this goes up, on YouTube tomorrow. And also Discord or Twitter, let me know. And yeah, quick shout out. We've got our first patron, Levin. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. It's super exciting. Very first patron. Super stoked about that. And then we've got Angel Knight 88 followed us after our previous streams last week. So thank you so much for the follow and welcome. And also thank you to all the YouTube subscribers. We are up to 329, which is fantastic. Y'all are awesome. I'm really enjoying this community. So thank you for all of your support, and I hope you enjoy this playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. So also big news, I have a new setup, kind of. We got our new desk set up last night, so I just kind of threw all my stuff on here for now. I haven't set up like our new monitors or anything. And I've discovered I'm gonna have to get one of the like weird pole things for the mic to sit on. Right now my mic just sits on its own little base because when I have it sitting closer to me, you can hear pretty much everything traveling through the desk into the mic. It sounds super weird, so. But it's a start, getting an actual desk set up. I am sitting at a desk right now instead of my couch. It's fantastic. Okay, so we are going to do a new game. We're going to do Dragon Age Origins. Hey, Nip. Oh yeah, let's romance him. Alright, and so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. And that is from the Canticle of Theronides 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Morning, Zonam.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
It's okay, Zonam. I didn't even realize you goofed it the first time.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Dun dun dun. Yes, so we are playing Dragon Age Origins. So pretty much everything that I put up for a vote got a single vote, except for, I think it was CK3 and Pathfinder. Alright, so the background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories. So, I'm going to let you guys choose what we're going to play, as well as what gender you guys want, male or female. Because I have played human, I have played elf, I've never played dwarf, I've done the mage, I've never played a warrior, I've done rogue, and for the elf, I've done both starting. The human, I think I've only done the noble. But it's up to you guys. I'll let you pick and see what you guys want to do. The character name, if it's male, is going to be named after our patron, 11. If it's female, I'm going to just tack an A on there in honor of our first patron. Let's see, humans are the most numerous, yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves. Ah, okay. So you guys are saying a female dwarf then. So dwarves can only be warriors or rogues. That's right, they can't use magic, huh? So rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Oh, that's kind of neat. And they get +1 strength and dexterity, +2 constitution, and 10% chance to resist hostile magic. That's pretty good. Alright, so female dwarf. And what do you guys want, warrior or rogue? Ooh, and they have their caste system. So warriors are powerful fighters, focusing on melee and ranged weapons to deal with their foes. They can withstand and deliver a great deal of punishment, and have a strong understanding of tactics and strategy. Specializations for warrior include Berserker, Templar Champion, and Reaver. Get +4 strength, +3 dexterity, and +3 constitution. Whereas rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. Too bad Michelino hasn't been around. Could go ahead and try to make a Bard. Although I do know that one female rogue in your party is Bard. Get +4 dexterity, +2 willpower, and +4 cunning. Your pick is a rogue. I'm down for that because I think you only really get one. No, you get two. You get two in your party. But you also get quite a few warriors. Okay, so we're going to go rogue. Now, do we want to be a commoner or a noble? Okay, that armor for noble looks cool. Okay, so the commoner is born casteless in a land where rank is everything. Bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. Then noble, as the favored child of the Dwarven king, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Intriguing. I feel like you could play off being a rogue as a noble by being like, oh, I'm rebelling against my family. Or, you know, rogue makes a lot of sense with dwarf commoner because they're casteless and pretty much downtrodden and kind of oppressed. You think the spec should help? Let's see, so do we want to be noble or do we want to be a commoner? Yeah, I don't know. Noble fancy pants rogue? That might be fun. Yes, favorite child of the Dwarven king who goes around and stealing stuff. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Super spoiled. We're kleptomaniacs who think everything belongs to us and we're entitled to it, so we just take it. I'm down for that. Let's be a dwarf noble.
Greetings.
Alright, we do have some presets that we could pick. I don't want to take too terribly long in the character creator. Let's see. Kind of like the first preset we had. Low skin complexion. I don't need a lot of blush. Lip color's fine. What kind of eyeshadow? Let's see. Red and green typically goes well together. We could just do red and red. Or purple. Hey! Yep, I started at 0900 in my time zone. I like being an early streamer. It's about the only time that I have, honestly. Ooh, we could go for a pretty kind of like teal color. All depends on where you are, huh? Alright, let's little... There we go. Little light. Tattoo. Ooh. I love me some tattoos. Alright, so you're one time zone over from me. Okay, I kind of think that's a cool tattoo. Rogue specialties were, I think, assassin, bard. Ooh, I can't remember the others. We'll come back to this. Oh, crap, that'll change all of our... Oh yeah, they can do lockpicking. If y'all don't like the tattoo, let me know. I'm more than willing to change it. I like to tat up my characters. I'm thinking red, possibly, for the color. Yeah. Alright, what kind of hairstyles do dwarves have? Again, this game is not modded. You think they look a little weird? All short hairstyles. Okay. Alright, Nip. I'm kind of feeling for some more decorative hair. Although we are noble. This is very much a noble hairstyle right here. Not that it matters, because once we get a helmet, it's gonna be gone. That does hide some of the tattoo. What do y'all think of this hairstyle? And I can go back and remove the tattoo. I feel like that matches our background. And maybe we go red hair. I'm fine with the eyebrows and eyebrow color. I mean, that is quite possible. I haven't seen the actual story yet. Yeah, I removed the tattoos. I know, right? I'm not a fan of the bangs. I like the back of the hair. But those bangs, man. I mean, we've got some nice wavy hair. Or we've got... This is pretty nice, too. I say either maybe this one or the last one with the bad fringe. I'll let you guys decide. I'm gonna look at eyes. I feel like the shape is good. What kind of eye colors we got going on? Some very intense green eyes. Alright, that nose shape is satisfactory. That's mouth height, lip size, mouth width. Yeah, this preset has a lot of good stuff already. I am okay with that. Can't see the ears depending on what hairstyle. It is a fantastic game. I haven't ever beaten it myself, but it's great. So which hairstyle did you want, this one or this one? Then we can do ear stuff. Let's see.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed.
Greetings.
Not this one? Okay. Yeah, kind of seeing it in the front, I'm like, ugh. This one's much nicer and still has that noble feel to it. I like this one. All right. Oh yes, we can adjust the portrait as well, which I think is really cool. Probably like this. And like a little more just looking towards. You can zoom in super far. Eyes are good where they are. Or not eyes, this is the move left, right. That's the center position, up, down. I think that's fine. Background. Background colors. Yeah, those bangs weren't great. Ooh, I like the purple one. Yeah, the other purple one? We're gonna go with this kind of purplish pink, a little bit royal colors. All right, enjoy your breakfast. And it can be super smiley, which just, these expressions are just fantastic. They look great. I'm gonna go with the neutral expression though. Do you want the darker purple? This that one?
Greetings.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed.
Greetings. Greetings.
How do you do?
Kind of feeling the cocky voice.
Right. Casting. Focus.
Yeah, I like that one. This one, with the lighter kind of shades in it.
Not even a scratch?
Greetings.
Ah, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
Greetings.
I cannot cast it!
Charmed. It didn't work. Well now, this does nothing.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
Yeah, either the cocky or the violent voice. It really does pop, doesn't it?
How do you do?
Oops. Ah, where's my head? New weapon. Greetings. Oh, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way.
You know what? I think we're gonna go with violent. We're gonna have the violent voice. All right, and we have the name. Again, this is named after our patron, who is Levin. I'm just adding an A on there. So we have Livona. And we can't change the last name because she's part of a noble family, so a Dukin. I am happy with this. You think cocky sounds more roguish?
How do you do?
Oops. Ah, where's my head? This is not good.
Yeah, I can see that.
Greetings. Oh, my spell!
I still like the violent voice. I think we're gonna go with violent. Alright, I'm gonna click next. So we have points to spend. We're a rogue, so we really want that dexterity. We're gonna need a little bit of strength for some gear. Let's see, what was willpower again? Represents character's determination, mental fortitude. Mages can cast more spells. Willpower grants more stamina, that's right. So I don't think we need to really worry about magic at all. Spell power score, potency of all spells. Cunning. Cunning is the other one that we kind of want to focus on. How well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. And Constitution is health, so we want a lot of dexterity and cunning. So I'm gonna bump this cunning up to 16. Let's do 18 and 16 dexterity. You know, we're gonna be a little squished to start with, but I think this is okay. Unless we want to put 1 point from cunning into... I might do 1 point from cunning into Constitution. Just for a little extra health. Alright. I think this is our character. If I click next, we're going to go into skills. So we have several skills. We can have coercion, stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism, improved combat training. That's access to second tier weapon talents and combat tactics. Let's see what we've got here. Coercion, influential enough to convince others to change their views. Yes, hail Lavona. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. So we want this if we want to persuade people. Stealing, of course. Pull for small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they are not too alert. Might want to start with this, since I mentioned that, like, oh yeah, we're the child of a noble. Maybe we just steal everything. Yep. I'm thinking we're going to start with stealing. There's also trap making, construct basic traps and lures out of common components. There's survival, detect presence of nearby creatures. Also grant small bonus to nature resistance. And then, of course, herbalism, make simple potions, poultices, and salves. Yeah, I think we're going to start with stealing. Be that kleptomaniac dwarven princess. That's the one skill we can do right now. Oh wow, master stealing only requires 16 cunning. We're like already there. And we've got some talents. So we've got rogue talents, dual weapon, and archery. I think we want to do... Okay, we start with dirty fighting, which is good. I feel like we might want to do a dual weapon. Become more proficient fighting with 2 weapons, now deals closer to normal damage bonus with offhand weapon. We can also deliver a swift and a sportsman-like kick to the target. Oh, we'll definitely be leveling our combat tactics. Dwarven daughter. Yeah, I feel like dual wielding is just so great for a rogue. So I think that's what we're gonna start. Oh, although there is deft hands, which is opening locks and spotting traps. Oh, we can do 2. That's right. So let's do dual weapons and maybe deft hands for the kleptomaniac we got going on. Opening locks and spotting traps with particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Which cunning also applies to that. Alright. I'm good with this, so... Yeah, let's click play and finally get started. Only spent 30 minutes in character creator. That's not too bad, I guess. All right. Archery is it might be something that I do for my offhand. How do you guys feel about easy or normal difficulty? I'll let you guys pick. Please no hard or nightmare though. I will admit I have struggled on normal in this. Oh, I know, right? Normal? Alright. We'll try normal and see how this goes. Let's do it. Here we go!
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of 2 known remaining Dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the Dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the Dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Iduken, the 9th Iduken ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of Dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Probably should. I don't know what's gonna happen, but, you know, I'm wearing a ceremonial shield. I feel like something's gonna go down at this feast. I wouldn't even wear the armor if not for tradition. I feel like... I'm thinking 3. Leave it. I don't want to look fearful. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Even if stuff goes down, we'll be fine. We're probably not even strong enough to wield a shield. Leave it. I don't want to look fearful.
You couldn't look anything less than beautiful. The armor only accentuates it. Although the idea of you charging naked into battle holds a certain appeal.
Man, who is this guy? Let's see if we can say, you, my friend, are ridiculous. Oh, we can do some flirting with him. Close the door and we'll talk more about naked charging, or we've been down this road, Gorham. Let it go. I feel like our kleptomaniac noble, who's kind of entitled to everything, probably say, close the door and we'll talk more about naked charging. What do you guys think? I'm gonna be the sultry rogue who tries to seduce everybody. If we do, then we should totally go for Bard as a specialization. Alright. Yes. Close the door and we'll talk more about naked charging. We'll go with that.
Don't you remember how this game goes? I get undressed, then one of your brothers or cousins appears and thrashes me. I'll take my chances somewhere outside the palace if you don't mind. Perhaps after the feast. Well, thoughts for later, I suppose. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
Alright, we can say, what shall we do in the meantime, or what sort of grievances? The art of ruling is hardly boring. What of my brothers? I feel like we probably think that ruling is boring, so probably not number 3. 2, what sort of grievances? Alright, what sort of grievances got going on?
This lord had my cousin killed, this lord seduced my wife, this lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first. They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Should we tell him I already have all the man I need? I think we should go with this response. But then there's also, I could use a little sweeping off my feet. Perhaps I'll go in the proving myself. Or, that's not likely to happen. I too am leaning towards 1. Yeah, if we do get assassin, I think that's the route I would like to go. Oh, there's also duelist for rogues. Alright, should we tell him I already have all the man I need? I think you can pick 2 classes. You get it at level 7 and level 14, I think? If I'm remembering correctly.
Why not? I'll just wear a sign that says assassinate me before Lady Iduken marries beneath her. Better yet, let's just enjoy the time we have before the feast.
This is fantastic. Okay, so we can either go to the proving and watch some people fight, or we can go see the merchants. Yeah, this game is definitely worth it. Yeah, it is pretty old. It's a little dated, but it's still a fantastic game. And if anyone has any suggestions for mods, let me know. Want to go see those merchants? Yeah, who cares about people fighting? I'm not gonna get swept off my feet. I'm down for going and seeing the merchants. Let's do it.
With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
Aw, that sounded so sweet. With you as always, my lady. Alright, we got a whole bunch of codex. So codex entries, of course, is lore. So feast day pranks, credits, senior leadership, producer. Oh, are these actual, like... Yeah. There are credits in here. That's neat. And we've got stuff for controls, which is fine. Bring up our journal. And of course, I have origins, so we have like all the quests and stuff. Quest updated, items received. What did we get? We've got our sword, some health potions, and oh yeah, blood dragon plate. I have never gotten to use this in any of my playthroughs yet. Ooh, Shadow and Scout. Alright, we've got inventory. Just kind of clicking through all this stuff. So it'll go away. New screenshot. It's fine. Alright. And we got an autosave. I just moved 1 feet and got new codexes. So we have party members that we can control in this game. WASD to move. Yep. It's been a while, so that's why I have the tutorials up. So let's look a little bit at the Dwarven Faith. We are the children of the stone. She supports us, shelters us, offers us the most priceless gifts of the earth. The worthy return to her embrace in death, becoming ancestors. The unworthy are cast out, unable to rest, that their feelings may not weaken the stone. Oh, no. I heard 2 wasn't that great for Dragon Age. Still would like to play through it, though. And also, I haven't really looked at any of the lore in here, so I'll probably be actually reading through it a bit. Alright, so it has been since the earliest memories. We live by the stone, guided by the ancestors who speak with the voice of the provings, and whose memories the shepherd keeps forever in lyrium. We do not accept the empty promises of heaven as the wild elves do, or vie for the favor of absent gods. Instead, we follow in the footsteps of our paragons, the greatest of our ancestors, warriors, craftsmen, leaders, the greatest examples of lives spent in service to our fellow dwarves. Our paragons joined with the Stone of Life, and now stand watch at our gate, ushering in those surfacers privileged to visit our city. We know there is no greater honor to hope for, no better reward for an exceptional life. Wow, that is a quick turnaround for a game. Okay, so there's Orzammar politics. As dangerous as it is to mistake Dwarf's caste, it is far more deadly to mistake his alliances among the noble houses of Orzammar. Everyone in the city is allied with someone, whether by blood or by word. The nobles do not engage directly in commerce themselves, as that is the domain of the merchant caste, but they do serve as patrons. They invest in shops or artisans' work, and in turn reap a share of the profits as well as a measure of the credit. Merchants and warriors alike benefit from the service of prestigious patron. The relative power of each house is ever-changing. It is usually safe to assume that whichever noble house holds the throne is at the top of the heap, but below that things grow into a tangled mess. Houses ally with one another by marriage, and they earn rank and prestige when combatants loyal to them, or from their own bloodlines when provings. They earn it when artisans they patronize become sought after or well regarded, or when the merchants they invest in become successful. The degrees of power that these achievements confer is so murky even to the dwarves that it isn't unusual for nobles to challenge each other to provings over whose smith forges better belt buckles, or whose servants have the best manners. Nor is it out of the ordinary to find two merchants arguing over whose noble patron has won the most acclaim, for the rank of the patron is the rank of the client. Nowhere is this more apparent than in the assembly, where the Dashir's representatives of each noble house meet. Although the king technically rules Orzammar, kings are elected by the assembly, and so each king must work constantly to maintain the support of the Dashirs. Kings who prove unpopular find their heirs deemed unacceptable to inherit the throne. Power then passes to another house. Well, that is extremely intriguing. They are not like the other races, that's for sure. Okay. Let's move on. Take it we want to head out over here. Is there anything in here that we can loot? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Ooh. What's over here? We've got Balin's room. Hello, Royal Guards. Can you tell me anything?
No sign of trouble here.
Nope. No sign of trouble. Where do we want to go? We want to get over here to Lord Rodnus Dace. So that's Trian's room, Balin's room. I take it these are siblings, and then there's father's room.
I'll get on it.
Yep, that's locked. Can't unlock. So you just encountered locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough. Oh, what is going on over there?
All right, all right.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
Ooh. Prince Balin, who are you? She has the title Mistress, apparently. What are you doing in my brother's quarters? Gorham, tell her that my brother is at my feast, or no harm done. Let's ask her who she is. Who are you? 1 or 4? I feel like we're probably mildly amused and we're gonna ask her who she is.
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lady Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady.
Go or stay, I don't care. Gorham, tell her she may take her leave of me, or yes, you may go. I feel like option 1 for this. I know, I'm mildly amused. Alright, looks like some in chat are already agreeing. Go or stay, I don't care. let us go with option 1.
Thank you. I will go now.
I mean, I've been trying to sleep with Gorham, whoever he actually is to us. Why would I care if my brother is sleeping with some woman? Can we unlock
Can I get
this?
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, we're gonna take that shield. Why not? And those cannot be unlocked. Alright, I don't remember. Okay, it's tab to view things in here. And there's an armoire. Okay, so he's bodyguard. Oh, was Inquisition not that great? Ooh, increases monetary gain. Yes, please. Let's equip that. And we got a pile of books here. New codex. House Iduken, Shield of Orzammar. I think so too. The Assembly has never named a Paragon with so little disagreement as there was for Paragon Iduken. No naysayers, only a single abstention. His worthiness was unquestionable, his favor with the ancestors clear, but family rumor says that the man himself was deeply troubled, prone to fits of melancholy and self-doubt, never satisfied with his great achievement in protecting Orzammar. He died cursing that he had not managed to save the outlying Thighs? I don't know how to say that word. Before he rose to Paragon, he was of little note. The memories tell us he never entered a single proving, never sought to elevate his place among the warrior caste. He spent most of his years prior to the First Blight fighting skirmishes in the deep roads, keeping them free from surface bandits, content to live quietly with his wife and daughters. When the Blight began, it caught Orzammar in the midst of a vicious inter-house war. Most of the warrior caste was caught up in the feuding, for as word of attacks poured in, each great house demanded that the army be sent to defend their Thag, and no house would agree to sacrifice their own holdings for the safety of any others. Fags, thank you. Okay, the Assembly was so utterly tied up with the infighting that the Darkspawn spread unchecked to the gates of Orzammar herself. In the chaos, Iduken grudgingly took command of the armies. He enlisted the aid of the mining caste to collapse overrun passages, called upon the smith caste to supply them with arms, and bypassed the Assembly and the nobles entirely. With his leadership, Orzammar was saved from annihilation. For his insubordination, he was made Paragon. Yet he always considered it a defeat. Alright, there's a letter over there. What is this letter? A letter from Rika. My dearest Prince Balin, you are too kind to me. I am a small and insignificant thing, and I do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented to me. I will cherish it always, and I promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I will always be your humble and devoted servant. Yours truly are. Alright, so he has definitely been sleeping around. Hello. Let's see. This is Father's room, I do believe. Let's see if we can go up here.
Congratulations on being named commander, my lady.
Nope, can't go into the king's room.
I am proud to serve the Idukans.
Sweet. And you're just a royal guard. Hello.
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Oh, I thought we were going to the merchant. Okay, so we can still go see the provings first. Say we're not interested in it, or what do you mean, escape? You want to do the provings? Alright. You know what? You're right. Let's go see the provings first.
Can't wait to see who's fighting today.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for the provings, because let's see, this is king, that is a noble, this goes to the diamond quarter, and that goes into the kitchen. Guess we head out. Another new codex, Life in Orzammar. It's not too terribly long. The dwarves of Orzammar are quite unlike those found in the most human cities. Although Orzammar derives its vast wealth from trade with human kingdoms, all dwarves who come to the surface to trade are stripped of their position in society. Dwarven merchants are so ubiquitous in human cities that many people labor under the impression that all dwarves are merchants, or that their whole race worships coin and trade. But these surface dwarves are atypical creatures, the ones willing to give up all ties to their kin and sacrifice their rank in order to conduct business. Below ground, the dwarves are a people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. Most nobles incorporate chainmail even into formal gowns because slights and insults often turn deadly. Jeez. There are people who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously, in recognition of remarkable service. Alright. They definitely have...
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Oh, okay, so that's where the merchants are. They definitely have an intriguing lore. Let's see. There's Silk Merchant, Armor Merchant. We did say we wanted to go see those. Any... Probably the Commons is where the provings are.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably.
Oh
It's
boy.
in the records. There's nothing I can do.
What's
Please,
going
Master
on?
Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Oh man, the Inheritance Cycle is so good. I read all those books. Okay, do we want to ask what's going on here? Gorham, does this scholar truly have my father's favor? Or, I greatly enjoyed that book as well. Yeah, what is going on here? After reading all that stuff, I feel like this... whatever's happening could turn deadly. What's going on?
Worm has written a book that slanders my house.
Ooh, Nep 1 and 2, sorry. What does it say, or that's a serious charge? Oh my god, so kill him. Do you fear an old man? Oof. Want one for this one? What does it say? Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's all lies.
Then kill him, Brunton, or go away. I'm bored. Oh my god. Tell me what it says, scholar. Or what exactly has he written, Brunton? I wish there was an extension for this like there was for BG3, so you guys could actually vote on screen. Option 2 and option 3 so far, or 2. Yeah, tell me what it says, scholar. I'll go with that.
My work tells the stories of all those raised to paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Oh, so he was probably writing about the actual life before this person became a paragon. So we can say, get to the point. Why is Brunton so angry? Or what was Aduken like before he was a paragon? Brunton, you're acting like a fool. Or Gorham, does any of this make any sense to you? Yeah, I feel like Brunton's upset about something written about Volney, about the life before becoming a paragon. Because apparently dwarves here are insulted by the littlest things. Anthony voted for 1. I am good with picking option 1. Get to the point. Why is Brenton so angry?
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. 1 vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Alright, the scholar is right, or the truth doesn't always need to be shared, or true or false, the paragon's reputation must be protected. I don't see an issue with it. I like that statement. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true. Alright, we'll go with option 1. The scholar is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken?
Iduken was a great man. The truth is more important than your pride. Shut up now, Brunton. You're right, truth is less important than reputation. Oh, jeez. I agree with you, Neb. We should just tell him to shut up. Ooh. Anthony thinks too. The truth is more important than your pride. All right. I kind of want to tell him to shut up, so you know what? Shut up now, Brunton.
Do not order me about like some low-caste peon. This is not finished.
That fool has no idea how
Oh,
weak
dang.
his house
Sorry,
is or how
Zolom.
low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
Oh. We can ask the scholar, what do you think? Yes, and see that everyone knows why he died, or do, but make it look like an accident. He's not worth a blade, leave him be. Yeah. Hey, scholar, what do you think? Should we have him killed? Someone thinks, and he's not worth it. Leave him be. Every time you guys say you decide, it makes me think of epic rap battles of history. And Zonam also says 1 or 4. Let's go with 1. What do you think, scholar?
Well, historically, it has been prudent to eliminate a small threat before it becomes
my
larger.
gosh. Alright. 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. Hear that, Gorham? Do the prudent thing. Or I'm not that prudent. Let the poor fool live. I feel like as an entitled noble brat that steals everybody's stuff. I woke up at 6:30 actually this morning. I'm trying to keep a more consistent schedule that matches my work schedule. Ooh, yes, I am also leaning towards 1. Hear that, Gorham? Do the prudent thing. Dwarves are crazy, man. Let's do it.
How do you want it done?
Ah. Yeah, it always takes me a little bit to wake up to. Let's see. How do you want it done? Publicly, make sure everyone knows why, or quietly? An accident, preferably. I'm not sure what would be the best choice here. I feel like everybody figures it out eventually. Yeah, it took me a while to wake up this morning. I didn't have my coffee until I started streaming, pretty much. Heck yeah. Dwarven Game of Thrones 2. Oh, I see. There's a period there. Dwarven Game of Thrones. And you vote for option 2. Yep, that's what's so great about Dragon Age. An hour in and ordering an assassination. I like it. I am good with going for option 2. Quietly. An accident, preferably.
Understood.
Thanks, Gorham, my
Shown yourself
love.
more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
That was quick.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Alright. Carry on with your work, Scholar. You'll remember this when you write to me. It was mostly to put Brunton in his place. Perhaps a sign of your gratitude is in order. Man, putting Brunton in his place by killing him? He's not even going to know what place he was put in. And King Tyrion Lannister would have been way better than the way Game of Thrones actually ended. Just saying. Option 2 or option 1? Yeah, that certainly is a place, huh? Alright, let's see. I think I will go with option 2. Oh my god, it really was. So you'll remember this when you write at me.
Of course. Heroism and pity for the small man have always been hallmarks of House Iduken. Now, I must try to make sense of these notes. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Ooh, alright. Didn't even know that was gonna happen when I walked out here. That was unexpected. Got a bunch of guards everywhere. Dwarven nobles talking to each other.
Gall merchant. But my lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince Balin Iduken himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord!
Oh, that didn't go well.
My Lady Iduken, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
Let's see. We can look at his wares. We did say we wanted to see the merchants, I think. You have something I might want? Or Gorham, why is this man speaking to me? Or we're just not interested. So I definitely want to buy inventory space if that is an option and if we have the money. Because I think last time I played, I completely forgot to check for bags and stuff. And inventory management is kind of rough in this game if you're not buying extra space. So, of course, good merchant.
Look as you will.
Oh, no, you said 3. Alright, what do you have? He has a glamour charm. Magical charm captures the viewer's attention and Ooh, pretty. A whole bunch of noble clothing. Diamond. Wow, he's got all these stones. Doesn't really have anything that we want, though. I kind of want to sell the Dwarven large round shield since we can't even use it. We just stole this from our brother's room, and you know what? We're gonna sell it to the merchant for a silver. There you go. Alright. Oh, that was access to our first store. Yep. Can use the buyback function, yada yada. Cool, cool. And there's another merchant across the way. What do you have?
Nothing beats a good set
Nothing?
of steel cutlery.
Okay, steel cutlery is what you have.
Our trust follow, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Jeez.
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, now I don't feel so bad selling my brother's shield. I wonder which one's the jerk. So we can say, I will go to the feast right now, Trian, or don't speak to Gorham like that. I'll go where I want, when I want, Trian, or Balin, help me out here. Okay, so Balin's the nice one that we stole his shield and sold it. Trian's a jerk. Got a vote for option 2 right now. Don't speak to Gorham like that. Right? He is. Alright. Yeah, don't speak to Gorham like that.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm going. Or keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday. Or we can ask Balin to jump in. I want to respond with option 2 for this one. That seems like such a rogue. Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday. What a snarky response. I love it. 2 or 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with option 2 in this case.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Yes, brother, I'll go when I'm ready. It's cute how you think you can order me around, or kiss my ass, Trian. Okay, so we're clearly not the one who's the heir to the throne. We're not the youngest, though, either. Looks like option 2 or option 4 so far. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be option 4. Kiss my ass, Trian.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
Ooh, that sounded like a threat.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
We're all siblings. It's normal. Let's see. We can tell Gorham to ignore him. It's my day, not his. Or he means well. Or perhaps becoming king will calm Trian. He's got to be alive to be king. Oh my god. The dwarves, man. The dwarves. Maybe I'm insinuating that one of the other houses will have him killed. Yes, this sounds like a plan to me. And then Gorham can be by our side. Didn't end well, huh? So 2 or 4. I am gonna say 4. He's gotta be live to be king.
Perhaps this isn't the best place for that sort of talk, shall we?
I wasn't saying I was gonna do it. I was just saying we all know how it is down here. Everybody be killing everybody. Alright, what's with this merchant?
Look at this piece, darling.
Oh.
It rivals even the work of the Paragon Smith herself.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Bronca's work? Trust a woman to speak of things she doesn't understand. Be quiet now and pray the ancestors deliver Bronca back safely.
Okay, so there's a Paragon Smith missing. Hello, armor merchant.
My lady Idukan, nothing here rivals your amazing Idukan armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Idukan has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Ah, yes, Gorm could be a consort. That would work out. And even after political marriage, you know. Alright, yeah, tell me about your pieces.
Your Highness's legendary prowess is matched only by your kindness.
Okay. Didn't tell me anything about your pieces. Tell me about the... Oh, okay, I can actually ask him now. Tell me about the armor you
I
make.
buy only the finest iron ore, and personally oversee the armor's crafting by the most skillful of the smith caste.
Alright, stop speaking now. Well, I'm bored, or fascinating. Thank you. Okay, I haven't seen Dune or read Dune, so I feel like I'm missing out on some references here. Alright, I'm gonna go with, well, I'm bored.
Perhaps we should move on.
Yeah, sure. So he sells armor. Can I actually browse your wares, though? Yeah, show me your wares anyway, merchant.
To honor me, your highness.
Yeah, I really need to. He's got some metal shards, some dwarven armor, and some round shields, and that's it. Alright, cool. Moving on. Let's go to the commons and see if we can get to the provings. What is over here?
I doubt he's up to...
And a short bow.
Got it.
Ooh, a dagger.
Oh,
And another dagger. We can dual wield already.
Would that Sir Blackstone?
Let's get rid of our ceremonial longsword and just equip 2 daggers. Can you dual wield a dagger and a longsword? Ha, you can. It's probably not that great. Let's see, so we've got damage main hand is 9.3 and offhand is 6.3. Armor penetration 3 with 1 and 5 with the other. We'll leave it.
Over noble. Stand up straight. They're coming.
Yeah, it is. Especially as a rogue with the backstabs, like... And get haste. The royal guards. A whole bunch of merchants. What now?
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena?
Let's see, we can say, yes, I intend to watch the provings. Why do you ask? I was considering it. Gorm, I do not remember addressing this man. Man. We can be super stuck up. Nep's just like, pick all of the super stuck up things to say. Alright, and then we've got vote for option 1. Alright, we're gonna go with 1. We're gonna say, yes, I intend to watch the provings.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Oh boy. Very well, if it will please my father. Or what? Why? Or I am quite capable of walking safely to the proving. Ridiculous. I do not need an armed guard. We are his favored child. Let's see, 2 or 3. I'm just sitting here wondering what the bad thing is going to be that happens at the start of this. Oh, jeez. We'll go with option 3. I'm quite capable of walking safely to the proving. Hey man, if I can create diamonds and sell them for a pretty penny.
Won permits to show their goods in the diamond quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
Oh, that's why. Could say, excellent, I grow weary of these merchants, or this is silly, but I will comply. Or he could have provided me with a more impressive entourage. That's pretty great, Zonum. Alright, yeah, this is silly, but I will comply.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes, we'll go ahead and leave.
We are at your command.
Nice loading screen. I'm so glad this is working. Ooh. See, the back of that hairstyle looks so nice, but the front is just so god-awful. Alright, let's read about the proving before we go any further. What's going on with this? Valos Atredum, in the 23rd year of the reign of King Ragnan Adukin, an old man of the servant caste was accused of stealing a sapphire ring from his employer, Lord Dace. These names are still around, man. These families are old. The servant was stripped of his position, he and his family thrown to the streets, and soon after the servant died. The son of the disgraced servant challenged Lord Dace to a proving, declaring that his father had been the victim of a cruel injustice and the ancestors would bear him witness. Lord Dace had no choice but to accept. On the sacred stone of the proving ground, the nobleman faced the servant boy. Lord Dace carried a sword crafted for his own hand and was clad in his great-grandfather's armor. The servant boy had neither armor nor weapon. When the battle began, the boy fought like a whole pack of angry deep stalkers, flinging himself upon the startled lord, wrenching the sword from his hand and prying at his armor with bare fingers. The boy knocked Lord Dace to the ground and beat him until the lord begged for mercy. The boy and his family were reinstated to their place in the Dace household, and the virtue of the boy's father was not questioned again. The ancestors had spoken, and no one would question their word. That's crazy. Alright, so there's a lesser noble here and the proving master right in front of us. So let's talk to the proving master.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
We could say not right now, or no, I've come to fight, or wouldn't miss it, or I may watch a round or two. We might want to fight and get some experience. Especially if Grim can join us. Hey, thanks for joining us, Anthony. Have a great day. Yeah, let's go with I've come to fight.
Your Highness, This proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says. Lady Iduken will fight in this proving.
Aw, thank you, Gorum. I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills, or all will see my glory, or I just need a good workout before tomorrow's battle. Never mind, perhaps it was a bad idea. I feel like, yeah, the only thing I know about lyrium so far is the lyrium potions, which restores mana in this game. I'm thinking option 1, I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills. I feel like that's a good response for us. Unep says 3. I just need a good workout before tomorrow's battle. I think we're so stuck up that they would all see it as an honor to fight and lose to our main character. So let's go with 1. I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
It is well within your rights.
Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lady Iduken herself!
I'm amazed that we can, like, wear this armor.
Are you ready for your first match?
Heh. I'm already just gonna pick this. Ready, eager, hungry. Let's go.
And let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
Bimo?
You honor me with this match.
I love Bimo from Adventure Time. That's how I'm gonna remember this guy, just Bimo. Who wants to play video games? Alright, so we can say the honor is mine, or be on your guard. I'll honor you upside the head, or save it and fight. That is true. Ceremonial armor might be lighter than, like, actual armor, but how well is that gonna protect us in an actual fight then? Yeah, I'll honor you upside the head. And Zono says 1, the honor is mine. No, the honor really is his, you know? He gets to fight us. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with option 3. I'll honor you upside the head. We're noble, but we're also very stuck up and entitled. We see this as they have the honor of fighting us and losing to us, so it's not our honor.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, Gorm's not with us, so how well is this gonna work? All we really have is fighting dirty. And that's literally it. Let me drop this on our bar here. Alright, so I mean, they do provide some armor, quite a bit of fatigue. I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Alright. He's got a hammer. Let's do dirty fighting and stun him and see if we can get around back.
It's a good day to die.
Get them crits in. Alright, that's all we can really do.
Let's see what you're made of!
Alright, as soon as we can get... Oh, I might be able to finish him off. No, I'm just gonna... Dirty fighting. Let's backstab him to end this. Boom.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
Yes, it will pause the fight. Alright, cool. We won. We didn't even need to use potion.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Let's see, we can ask who the next opponent is, or just say yes, or I'll tear her apart. We apparently know it's a woman, or I could use the rest first. I'm gonna ask who our next opponent is.
Adal Helmi, another female warrior and a tenacious fighter.
Alright. Oh, good. It will be an interesting fight.
Excellent. Let us go.
No rest for us.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar. For the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow your example and live by the sword.
She looks like she's a rogue as well. Can just say thank you to that, or be proud of getting this far, or I'm gonna slaughter you. Yeah, be proud of getting this far. Are we gonna be one of the female rogues that supports all the other women who are going in non-traditional paths of their lives? Alright, let's be proud of getting this far.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ah, and you are right, Zonam, it is. Let's see. Alright, let's do this again.
Later.
Dirty fighting? There we go. I'm gonna get behind you. You're a bit rougher than the other guy, but all the backstabbing will come in handy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Push them back!
We're taking a little bit of a beating, but you're stunned, and now back to the backstabs. Or we'll keep missing and keep missing.
It's a good
Wow,
day
that
to
was...
die. Excellent.
Still got it.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
Haha! Alright. There's like a lever over here. I want to pull the lever. Okay, Proving Master.
That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had two female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
I think they're gonna get tougher and tougher. What can you tell me about Sir Blackstone?
One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assaults in the deep roads.
Alright. I'm ready to fight. Let's do
Let
this.
us begin. This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar. For the honor of House Iduken.
I like how it took us like an hour and a half to get into combat.
Lady Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Yeah, we might lose this one. Can say I will. Good luck to you. Old men don't frighten me, or I'll make you eat those words. How do you guys want to respond to this guy? Respect a pro? Yeah, we can probably respect a pro. Yeah, I feel like he's probably done a lot for Orzammar. I think I will go the respectful way for this one. Even though we're entitled, we recognize a skilled person when we come across them.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, let's start. Let's just run up here and immediately... Come on. I forgot to click him, that's why. Get that dirty fighting. All the backstabs.
Let me see some blood.
Okay, he hits pretty hard and fast. We're probably gonna have to use a potion.
A little over your
I
head.
don't even know if that's allowed. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stun him! Ooh. Yeah!
The winner is Lady Iduken.
That was close. Whew.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent.
Oh, man.
He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
What can you tell me about Franklin Ivo?
He is a decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franklin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Okay, so we're probably actually going to have to heal during this one because we barely made it through the last one without using a potion. So, lesser house, lesser man. I'll fight him now. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. You know what? Lesser house, lesser man. I'll fight him now.
Very good. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day.
That is a really badass quote.
Lady Iduken will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
We can say, may you be a stone, or glory is for the one who can take it. Or shut up and fight already. I feel either 2 or 3 in this case. Two, glory is for the one who can take it. I like that one. Yeah, let's go with option 2 then.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Oh boy. This is gonna be... Alright, let's get up there. Do our dirty fighting to stun him. Walk around back. We are in that crit range. Okay, we got a few hits off. Alright, we're doing okay so far. Ooh, he stunned me, you jerk. Well, it's your turn.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Violent Waste is totally worth it. Man, he didn't do nearly as much damage as the other one.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
Congratulations. Brandon Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen.
Really, because the other guy did more to us.
Every warrior of note in today's proving. The Ceremonial Helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Yeah, lesser house, lesser man indeed. And we get now a ceremonial helm to go with our ceremonial armor. Sweet. So we can say, I'll wear it proudly, or of course it's mine. Send it to Frandlin Ivo. He fought bravely, or I have no need for such trinkets. I'm thinking, too, of course it's mine. Oh, looks like at least one person in chat agrees. Yeah, of course it's mine. Let's go for it.
As you say.
Alright, new item received. That will be... Oh my god, we can't even wear it. No! 18 strength. I think I have the DLCs installed. Which is weird because I thought more... I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure they were installed. But I only have Soldier's Pass right now in the premium content. I don't remember if we get more after the start. Alright, let's leave.
My lady.
Let's see. I'm just gonna tell him I'm ready to leave.
Your wish is our command.
Now we'll go ahead and go to the feast with our father. We already saw some of the merchants. We've got a feast to get to. We ran into their brothers. Oh, these people are named.
Greetings, my lady. May I say you look striking today. Is this your paramour? He wears both his vambraces, unmarried and eligible.
I'm flattered, ladies, but I'm not a noble. I'm a knight of the warrior caste.
Warrior caste isn't bad.
Kelly, we didn't pay gold for these permits to take warrior caste.
I guess you're right. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I'll double check the DLCs, but I thought it all was included whenever I, in Origins itself. Let's see, so we can say 3, why does it matter if you're noble, Gorham? Yeah, why does it matter if you're noble, Gorham?
They're noble hunters, my lady. Because a man takes his caste from his father, they hope to bear a noble lord's son. If a noble hunter succeeds, she is raised up to join the house as a concubine to care for her son. It brings new swords to a house, so many nobles look favorably on such women.
Huh, that's interesting. We can say we could certainly use more Idukan swords, or up-jump nobles only make the cast weaker. I bet they do. These girls displease me, Gorham. Run them off. Or interesting. Let's leave, Gorham. I think it's interesting. Especially the fact that nobles don't frown on that. Alright, maybe I should pair up my brothers. We can certainly use more Idukan swords. Oh, dang. Someone voted for option 5. Alright, yeah. Interesting. Let's leave, Gorham.
Yes, my lady. Good luck, girls.
That's really interesting. It kind of reminds me a little bit of... Oh boy. Yeah, could have used them to try to murder our oldest brother. Garth Nick's book, so The Old Kingdom, there is a... I guess... I don't really know what they are. They're called the Clare, and they live in the glacier. They're all women, and they sleep with men who come by in order to basically keep their population going. And it's a totally normal thing. Alright, we saw the merchants. We fought in the proving, got some experience down here, as you can see. And we also... Oh man, it's 2,000 experience points to level 2. Oh yeah, I guess.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The Claire are really cool though. They like live in a glacier and they can see the future. They have visions and stuff.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Dun dun dun. And this person wants to talk to us. Lord Ernest Dace. So, yeah, do we have anything in here that we can steal or anything? Not that I can see. Oh, hiccup. Let's talk to this Lord Ernest Dace.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
He has a very deep voice. We can say, can this wait till later? Or, of course, Lord Dace. Quorum, how much time do I have? Or, I'm sorry, but I cannot spare the time. Yes, now that we're around Father, we should probably act like a noble. And say, of course, Lord Dace. Let's do that.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
No. We can say, what cause? Or the answer is a no, I don't play politics. Or, you know, I don't do favors, Lord Dace. Is this going to be a bribe or blackmail? Option 1, what cause? Yeah, let's figure out what cause this is.
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Can say, of course, it's the right thing to do, or what do I get in return? Dwarves who travel to the surface are no longer dwarves, or why so interested in this particular cause? I myself am leaning towards either number 2 or number 4. I don't see any issues with the dwarves still retaining their caste if they go to the surface. 4, why are you so interested in this particular cause? Alright, let's go with 4.
Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the surface. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice?
I don't know, and that still seems like a lot of their trade comes from the surface. That's kind of how they survive. So, like, exiling ones who leave to go facilitate that trade is just like, I don't know. To me, that's counterintuitive. Maybe instead of making them completely casteless, there's a new caste implemented that they fall into that's not as bad as the casteless. If you're worried about secession issues. I don't know. So yeah, what do you need me to do, or what do I get in return? Or I'm afraid I can't help you. That's why he doesn't even care himself. He's doing it for his wife. Yeah, that's such a rogue thing to do. Let's do that. What do I get in return?
I keep my ears to the stone, my lady. I hear many things, some of which could be a great help during your mission tomorrow. A little forewarning to help your forearming, if you know what I mean.
I want hard currency, not rumors. Brings in supplies and provides cheap labor, yeah. I thought I read in the Codex that the whole relationship with the surface is super beneficial. Alright. Net votes for option 1. Yeah, you know what? You have a deal. What do I do?
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
Alright, let's read more on the casts. Rogues do trade in rumors. Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of Dwarven society are much more complex than our own. It is easy to gravely insult a man simply by mistaking his position. Since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limbs, I will attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. The society of Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Now, you are undoubtedly saying to yourself, we have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly, we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen. Limited, perhaps, by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. What is a matter of choice for most human folk is dictated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who is not born to smith caste parents. A servant who marries a noblewoman will never be a noble himself, and although his daughters would be nobles, his sons would be servants. For daughters inherit the caste of their mother, while sons inherit the caste of their father. That is super weird. Okay, well, we've got Duncan here. Hello, Duncan. You're Grey Warden. What's up?
Greetings, my lady Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
Let's see. At last, have you been waiting for me?
Not as such, but your father never misses a chance to boast of your skill and bravery. He says you may be the quickest fighter in all of House Idukan.
Kids say my father does me great honor, or we shall see what happens tomorrow. My father exaggerates. There is no may about it. I am the best. I'm leaning towards number 4. I mean, we just proved that we were in the proving. We beat everybody. We literally are the best. Yes, chat is starting to agree as well. Yeah, there is no may about it. I am the best.
Yes, he mentioned your humble nature as well. We need
so
more
humble.
Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
Huh. Say, I wonder if Father would allow me to join you, or I do not know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens. Or good, let them leave our city and pester the humans. I'll let y'all decide this one too. Option 1. Yeah, we might want to do that to rebel against our father. Huh. I wonder if Father would allow me to join you. I'll go ahead with that one.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trian, your place is here.
It does make sense, Onum. It's an interesting caste system. Oh boy, something's gonna happen that we are gonna be the only choice to be the Grey Warden. So he's saying our place is here. So yes, I belong with my father and brothers. I do not know as much as I should, or I would like nothing more than to be a Grey Warden. Yeah, our whole family is gonna get murdered, aren't they? Option 2. Yeah, I don't know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
We can ask if there are many people in the Grey Wardens. What does joining entail? Could I join the Grey Wardens and still stay in Orzammar? Not the whole family. Probably our father, and then Trian becomes king, and then he exiles us because he doesn't like us or some bull crap. Alright. Yeah, are there many people in the Grey Wardens?
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer Dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since Dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
Let's ask if I could join the Grey Wardens and still stay in Orzammar.
I'm afraid not. Grey Wardens go where they're needed most. Right now, that is on the surface at the ruins of Ostagar, where the human king gathers his armies to face the blight.
What does joining entail?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
Well, we could say I wish I could join you, or I don't think I could bear such a difficult life. Or I'm in Iduken. Orzammar needs me here. I don't know, could we bear leaving behind our whole ties and everything? You guys complete opposite option 1 or option 3? I feel like our father is watching, so we might actually want to say option 3.
Then it is a good thing that you have other paths before you. Some are not so lucky. I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow. Show the Darkspawn the might of your people.
You're a fool.
Alright. Duncan, men and women from every race, warriors, mages, barbarians, and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. You know, you're probably right, Nip, actually. With all the assassinations and stuff that go on for political gain in this place, being a Grey Warden is probably safer than being noble. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case. However, his mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches and Orlais. His people were everywhere, and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. Yeah, there is the Berserker fighter class, subclass. Alright, we got a couple new things. We've got the Grey Wardens. So the first blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted, and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt Fortress in the desolate Anderfells, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer. They were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thetis. They grew in numbers as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thetis were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell, and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazikel, Toth, Andoral, Razikael, Lusakan, and Urthemiel. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. Ooh. My dear Anika, I would not worry about the assembly. This is on the Blights. Let the nobles sit together and argue over whose house owns the grandest thing. It keeps them from panicking, which they would surely do otherwise, and prevents them from making a greater nuisance of themselves. War is the business of warriors. I would say that the enemy's strategy seems to be changing, but they never appeared to have a strategy before, beyond destroying everything in their path. For weeks their numbers appeared to be dwindling. There was talk that perhaps we were getting close to wiping them out. We could not have been more wrong, for today we came upon the body of their main force. I cannot give words to it, Anika. I have never before seen so much death in one place. There were darkspawn beyond counting, and at the heart of the throng, a great beast as tall as the palace of Orzammar, with breath of fire. A paragon of darkspawn, perhaps for they seemed to pay it deference. They were leaving, marching toward the mine shafts which led to the surface, but I knew when I beheld them that once they have devoured what lies above us, they will be back. This is from the letters of Paragon Iduken, so our family name. Alright, and Lady Helmy, we fought you?
Your mother
Nope.
would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Your daughter? Excuse me? Or how dare you speak to me that way? Gorham, did you hear something? I'm gonna excuse me. Oh, no, Nep wants option 3. Gorham, did you hear something? Let's go with that.
Do not mock me, girl. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
Oh boy. So we can say, I'm listening, or if you have something to say, do so. I have no idea what you're talking about. Get away from me, old woman. Oh, the politics begins. Option 2. Yeah, if you have something to say, do so.
If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players.
I mean, he was pretty honest.
A guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
Okay, so either he lied to us about his wife's cousin. That's a good question about how long-lived they are. Either he lied to us about his wife's cousin, or he also put money into it, or he just put money into it and he's, yeah, not telling the truth. So, option 2. So this is Lord Dace's play to recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmy, Bimo, Iduken.
Okay. If the surface dwellers return to their noble houses, then they could pay back what they owe. Let's see. Gorham, can you follow all this? Or I know you're getting at something. I just don't know what. And somebody from House Iduken went there. How large is House Iduken? Go with option 1. Yeah, if the surface dwellers returned to their noble houses...
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the surfacers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
So we can go talk with Lord Dace about it. Or fine, let Lord Dace think he's fooled me. Or alright, Lord Dace dies for this. We're standing up for the surfacers is the right thing to do. Ah, yes, elves always living the longest. How do you guys want to respond to this? I don't really care either way. Ooh, Nep said 4 and Zonum said 2. I kind of want to go with 2. I wonder if that'll leave our options open to side with either one of them later on. You know, let everybody think that I fooled them. I'm gonna go with option 2. Fine, let Lord Dace think he's fooled me.
Just so, my clever friend. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
Chaos. I think I'm gonna reply to this one. I'll think about it. I don't want to give her a yes or anything like that, so I'll think about it.
Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
I don't really care about reputation, but whatevs. Play the game. Oh, sorry, I already picked. We got an updated codex from this. Where? Or was that still from... Nope. Oh, is that still the controls? I don't think we actually did get an updated codex. Okay. Yeah, or maybe we kill her and then nobody knows. Nobody knows about her. We could talk to Lord Dace again, or we can approach our father. What would you guys like to do? Talk to him or play stupid and go talk to the king now? Got some nobles in here. Oh, there's another Grey Warden. Let's see what Dace has to say. Alright, let's talk to Lord Dace.
You return. Were my instructions unclear?
Oh, nope. Yeah, I'll let you guys choose. We could say, I should kill you where you stand, or I've spoken to Lady Helmy. Or, you know, just be like, no, everything's fine. Yeah. I've spoken to Lady Helmy. You guys both want the opposite things.
And what did she have to say?
Let's see, she said my house would suffer from your plan. She said enough. Or nothing particularly interesting. Yeah, we are kind of giving up our hand here by letting him know, but let's see what he has to say. We'll see if he'll lie to us even more. Yeah, option 1.
I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure.
Your plan would have forced my house to pay surface debts. You know what? Let's lay it all out on the table. Let's do it.
I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Oh, boy. Yeah. Can tell him to get out of our sight, or not so fast. Or just say goodbye. Man, politics. I'm also leaning towards not so fast. Not so fast there, Lord Dace.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the first house of Orzammar.
He does owe us
For now,
rumors.
we shall see what the future holds. Trian's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then.
Oh boy.
Now let me be.
We can say fine, go, or your schemes are an insult to House Iduken. We're probably not going to get our rumors at this point. Option 2, yeah, your schemes are an insult to House Iduken. Would our father be upset if we just struck this guy down right here and now? Alright, option 2.
Lords, ladies, our Lady Iduken has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My little girl is already sharpening her claws?
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lady, are you sure you wish to do this?
All right, our father's fine with this.
You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in approving.
I was counting on it, bring him on. Or Gorham, what do you know of this Mandar? Or perhaps I acted rashly. We can do it. We can do it. I'm gonna ask for a little more information on him. Yeah. 3. Gorham, what do you know of this Mandar?
3-time champion of the Great Provings, much decorated and heir to House Dace.
Oof. You know what? Bring him on.
Very well. There is to be a proving then.
Let the ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
To the proving grounds!
Everybody seems pretty happy with this for the most part. I love how quickly
women, lords and ladies,
politics
have your
can go to a fight.
We are gifted to have in our presence the Lady Iduken, in whose honor today's provings will
Oh my God.
Today, House Iduken makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes.
You guys, this is so drastically different from the human noble story. Alright, a little more ceremony than I wanted, but let's go. Or let's give them a show. Eh, Mandar? Lord Dace will regret his words. Zonam's now, like, to the extreme. I'm thinking maybe let's give them a show, eh? Or, alright, Lord Dace will regret his words, Mandar. He did kind of insinuate that our family wasn't really going to be in power much longer. So maybe this will also help solidify the family's power.
The proving begins now!
I'm like, where is he even? Why is he coming at me from the side? Let's do this. Dirty fighting, get behind. We'll miss. Alright, he's got a hammer. That's gonna do some hefty damage. Keep an eye on our health. Come on.
Show them no mercy.
I might have to heal. Dirty fighting, yeah. Ayo. Ooh, that was a dope finisher.
The proving is at an end. Mandar Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors, and House Dace is guilty of dishonoring House Iduken.
This is my fault. My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
Oh, that's brutal. Alright. Yeah. Now we'll talk to our father. Jeez. Just murdered a man's son. Man, it's the ancestors.
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
The hour is late. These Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she definitely is. Do we want to be nice to our father and say, of course, or do we want to be a little reluctant? Like, well, if I must, is this all really necessary? I don't know, do we show our father our true selves, or do we kind of hide it? Option 2, yeah. We respect our father. I feel like saying, well, if I must is still, like, not disrespecting him, but showing him that, like, yeah, you know, I'm not really into this, Dad, but for you, I will. So I'm gonna go with option 2. Well, if I must.
These rituals have their place. It behooves you to get to know the nobles and let them know you. Lords, ladies,
his armor.
Grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the paragon Iduken. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzammar's next commander.
Alright. Simple ritual.
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored
I guess I
to
did
have
quell
you with
that,
us
huh?
tonight. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate.
So didn't even need
For
to
the
address
morning
it.
brings battle. As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be
You want me
watching
to
the
find that
Provence,
jerk?
or getting some rest in his rooms.
Man. So we could say, of course, father, or what do you want with Trian? Or can't you send a servant? I almost feel like maybe number 3, because Trian's a jerk. Alright, I am going to go with number 3 and just be like, really, Dad, can't you just send a servant?
Don't question everything. Just go for the ancestors' sake.
Alright, alright. And we've got another new codex that we will take a quick look at. Oh, a couple new codexes. So, King Enderin Iduken. Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. Enderin of House Iduken traces his ancestry back to the Paragon. Iduken, the greatest warrior of Orzammar's history, who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the First Blight. The second son of King Ansgar Iduken, he became heir after his elder brother died in approving. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kalsharok, the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire which had been lost during the First Blight. And then we got some culture and history on the Darkspawn. The surfacers claim that the first Darkspawn fell from heaven. They spin tales of magic and sin, but the children of the stone know better. The Darkspawn rose up out of the earth, for it was in the deep roads they first appeared. creatures in our own likeness, armed and armored, but with no more intelligence than Tespedam, bestial and savage. At first they were few, easily hunted and slain by our warriors, but in the recesses of the deep roads they grew in numbers and in courage. Our distant thags came under attack, and now it was the army, not a few warriors, being sent to deal with the creatures. Victory still came easily, though, and we thought the threat would soon be over. We were wrong. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here and top up on my water and everything, and I will be right back. 5-minute break. Everybody take the time to stretch. I will see you soon. Alright, and we're back. I hope Zonum has a great rest of their day. Let us continue. So we're gonna go find Trian. Sorry, I'm also eating a little snack. I'm kind of hungry today. Let's see, Trian. This was Baron's room. Balin's. That's right. That's our father's room up ahead, so he was back here. Oh, our rooms are the order we were born in. And there he is with Balin as well. Can I steal your stuff, or are you gonna get mad at me? Silk carpet. I'll take it. Maybe I can sell it. Alright. Anything else in here? Oh, his journal. You know what? Let's read it right in front of him. Trian's journal. 21 for Ventus. Noticed Gorm running around trying to get pieces of my sibling ceremonial armor ready for the feast. Stopped him and asked him how preparations were going. He mentioned that one of the bracers had a spot of tarnish on it. Was quite impressed at his dedication. He's most loyal to our family. Dang, you never had that? Wow. Yeah, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be the same way. 23 for Ventus was on the way to discuss treaty with Father when came across a messenger waiting in the hall. I'm being asked why he was loitering about the royal palace. He mumbled something about having a gift for the new commander and asked me, begged almost, to pass along some object or other to my sibling. Me, the heir to the throne of Orzammar, does not run errands for a messenger. Must have been new on the job. Had him thrown out, however, still reeling from the gall of it. Yep, so, all of our actions have been tracking with that of our family. Learned later that Balin had told Messenger that quickest way to get things to our sibling was through me, and had made him wait until I came by. So unseemly for a prince of Orzammar to play such tricks. He needs to grow up and understand that, as royalty has responsibilities. 24 for Ventus. Found Balin's little playmate again, lurking about the corridors outside his bedroom this morning. Must have been trying to steal something, or already had. Bosom seemed fuller than most decent ladies. Some jewels hidden in the bodice. Anyway, pretended not to see her. Would have been awkward otherwise. Wish Balin would keep her confined to his room, if he must have her around. Little brother is too concerned with fun and pleasure, and not serious enough about his duties as prince. Must talk to him about discipline when have time. Unfortunately, much too busy with the many tasks Father has laid upon my shoulders. 26 for Ventus. Remember to send small token of gratitude to Gilia Helmi. Alliance between Helmi and Idukin must be kept strong. Lady Jalia will, of course, accept a proposal of marriage, since will be king sooner or later. But never hurts to be polite and keep the lady happy. Hear that there are some surfacers selling silks. Maybe we'll send second out for something nice. Jalia's favorite color, turquoise. 28 for Ventus. Heard about there being provings held in our siblings' honor. They did not have provings for me at my first commission, and I am the heir. What is going on? Must go watch these provings. Make presence felt. Orzammar must not forget that I am to be her next king. Alright. Yeah, it seems normal for kind of what I assumed was going on.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our king father?
I could completely ignore him and just talk to Balin. Balin, how was your day? I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Interesting. I would have been at the feast, but Trian had need of me.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us?
Jeez. I'm definitely gonna say option 2 for this. Father is worried you're too much of an ass to be prince.
You push your luck. Balin, get to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. I will see what our father wishes from his heir.
All day I've put up with that. Getting really great on the nerves.
Oh boy. We can say I agree. I'm just waiting for the right time to get rid of him. Well, he's our elder brother. I suppose it's his right. I kind of want to say option 2. We've hinted at this before. It seems normal in this area, these politics. Alright, we'll go with option 2.
Well, time is something you may not have much of left.
No? What are you talking about?
Trian has begun to move against you.
I thought so.
I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you.
You know, I'm gonna say, how do you know?
I overheard him giving orders to some of his men, and I was shocked. Then it began to make sense. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
This is insane. I refuse to discuss this. Or true, Trian's pompous ass and everyone likes me better. I'm not the heir he is. Or how am I the threat to Trian? I feel like option 2. We keep calling him an ass. Might as well keep at it, right? And we're pretty full of ourselves. Unless chat wants something else right now. Yep. Yeah, true. Trian's a pompous ass and everyone likes me better.
It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the King's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly. He was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman.
Ooh. Well, I would make a good ruler. Let's see, I'm gonna go with option 2. Well, I would make a good ruler.
You slaughtered the heir to House Dace, one of the most powerful houses in Orzammar, because his father dared to challenge your house's honor. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir.
Okay, so that's a good thing I did?
His father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when Father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
Alright, I'll let chat choose for this one. What should I do? Trian needs to die. I won't fight Trian. Or what's your angle in this? I feel like Balin's just the chill younger brother. He's the youngest, so he doesn't have to... So option 2. I'm good with that. Yeah, Trian just doesn't, Balin doesn't need to follow the rules or anything. He's just partying it up, sleeping with whomever he wants, doesn't really care. And now we got these politics with our oldest brother. You know what? He's been a jerk to me since I saw him. Trian needs to die.
I'm afraid I must agree with you.
Oh!
Tomorrow's battle is the time to do it. I'll find out the rendezvous and buy you the time to do what must be done.
Oh my God!
He can replace his father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
This is such a different, cultural experience I've really seen in video games. This is so crazy. Balin's like, I like you better than my older brother, so...
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Alright, we're just murdering everybody.
Understood, Lord Haramond.
We fit in really well.
Sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the
Come on,
glory
Balin.
of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready.
Yes,
Haramond
murder
and
hobo
I need
playthrough,
to have
all the way.
words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a thaig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that thaig, under the stones of the central room.
Or they pronounce it Tig.
Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
Let's see. There's 2 glory. I'm supposed to do this alone? Or what else is in the tag? The shield of Aidukan would be quite a find. I'm going for either number 2 or number 3. I'm kind of curious if we're gonna have somebody come with us, it better be Gorham. And yeah, if there's anything else in the Tig that we can get our hands on, our filthy kleptomaniac hands.
My father's writings speak only of the shield. There may be countless other treasures, but only the shield matters.
I like the sound of this.
We sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Ooh, I have a signet ring. Let's see. I'm gonna say, where do we go from there?
The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Iduken.
I might not be strong enough to do anything with that shield. Because, you know, I'm a weak little rogue. Oh, codex updated. Deep roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the Tigs together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art, with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of Imperial Highway, built by magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn ruled the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that there are Genlocks crawling over the Foundnammer now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf, with each passing year, the foulness... every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spread a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface? One day when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven Mining Cast, 890 blessed. We also have a character thing for Lord Pyrrell Harrowmont. No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont is well known for being an able administrator and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. Alright. Lots of lore. Love it. So we do have Gorham with us. Where are we going, my man? That is the way out. Or is that where we're supposed to go? Oh, no. Yeah, that's where we came from. That's the expedition rally point. Is there anything? Bunch of royal guards. Royal guards. Tenant. Okay. Always check from the direction you came from in video games. Looks like the only way we can actually go is up here. Let's do this dungeon crawl. Oh, and of course there's giant spiders. I hate spiders. Oh, look at it. It's so bulbous. Okay, so he's definitely a warrior. He's got shield dash. Codex updated. Yes, it's tomorrow. It's still gonna start at 9 a.m. So I will be going from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
I see a trap.
Ooh, we actually saw a trap. Nice. That's... Yes, undo that. At least that's what I'm thinking. I was actually awake earlier today, so I might be able to start at 8. But I thought it might be easier to keep it at the same starting time for everybody. Well, that's not good. I'm in the middle of disarming a trap. Come on, guys. Alright, that one's dead. And we've got loot Engraved silver bowl. Sure, we can sell that later, maybe. Hopefully that wasn't the guy we were supposed to meet up with. So that is just all lava. It's very, very sparkly lava. Yeah, I'm hoping to at least get done with the intro today in this. We'll see. At least this part of the intro. I don't know how long this is, and I'm taking my sweet, sweet time.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
Let's see some. Let's move, or nothing we couldn't handle. A few, they weren't organized. They were everywhere, monstrous things. I'm gonna say nothing we couldn't handle.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Alright. Weren't you at the proving yesterday?
I was, indeed. Good that I have been good enough to beat you. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Oh, are you actually coming with us? Sweet! That's what I was hoping for. Hence why I asked. Okay, so we have several options. I'm not entirely sure which one he said was the tunnel we actually wanted. Let's do a little explore. Hopefully we go the wrong way first. Ooh, yeah. That's the one thing, is doing such a long stream for anybody
I see a trap.
in like Europe or anything. It's gonna be pretty late when we finish. This is kind of looking like the right way, isn't it? Yes, it is.
I see a trap.
Come to me. Come to us. Or not. All right.
Death will be your release.
I don't want to step on that trap.
Ladder, you can get on my back. All right. I see a trap.
Yep. Boy, we are so good at detecting traps. It's wonderful.
For me. Ancestors guide my arm.
I see a trap.
Ooh, I didn't mean to step that close to that.
Drive them back. This is it.
Well, they killed him. They killed him while he was down. And maybe this wasn't the right way. I don't know. Darkspawn short bow. Sure, I'll take that. I don't think I can actually do... Can I swap weapons yet? Or is that a... Oh, you can swap weapons right away. So let's equip ourselves. Let's see. That's tier 2. 12 dexterity, damage 5.5. Yeah, that's definitely going to be better. So let's equip this on our offhand. So we have a little bit of ranged capability as well.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, and some ice arrows. Heck yeah. Okay, so I think that's where this ends. Yes, from the looks of it. Sweet, so we don't go the right way first. That's always good. We get experience for disabling traps, so I'm gonna disable these traps. Haha.
All right.
Wait, does that actually end? And we got some copper. Oh, no, it doesn't end. It keeps going. So I might want to check out the other direction first. Before we get too far, if that is the right way. Or who knows, maybe it does a big loop. Also, okay, that's just crossroads. And yeah, okay, that just ends. Okay. Can't even go that way. Never mind. There is this. This is different, isn't it? Yes. Okay, this one's different. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Ooh, holidays. Nice. I don't have any holiday time from work coming up, which kind of sucks. I wasn't even supposed to be on podium, but I am teaching the next 4 weeks. Boo. Alright, we got deep stalkers, which look like dinosaurs. They sound like dinosaurs. Ah, they're dinosaurs. I love it. Are you guys? Oh, they came up behind. Oh, it's an ambush.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Like, you guys want to help me over here? Alright. Alright, cool. They took care of some. They skip behind? Kind of hard to tell if I'm behind some stuff. Especially with the wall there.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
I feel like the combat audio is a little loud. Is it for you guys? Or is it good? Because I don't think there's any... Got sound effects, music, and dialogue volume. And that is down pretty low. I don't know if I can actually turn down the...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Combat. We seem so salty. I love it. I didn't realize taking the violent voice would make them like snarky. Okay, Dwarven large round shield. Can't use it. That's fine. And this comes to an end. Cool, cool. So we went all the paths that we could. Now we gotta go the proper way. Alrighty, so that was this path. If I got my directions correct, I did. The dungeons in Dragon Age are pretty ridiculously long. Okay, so that's the other person we're supposed to
You're
meet.
here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
I'm not that easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead. There are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Alright, let's see. Have you seen the Tag door yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Alright. So there weren't supposed to be any Darkspawn here, but of course there's a bunch of Darkspawn here. That guy looks like he's an archer. Sweet, let's go! Oh, come on, you could have ventured 100 yards in here. There's nothing in this tunnel. Ranked creatures, names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed in different colors. Okay, so we're coming up on a challenging person here, apparently. Thanks, Tooltip, for the spoiler. What do we got? We've got a couple of Genlocks. Let's see, can I actually... Okay, I can't see that far ahead. I am too far away to really tell what we've got going on.
I see a trap.
Okay, bunch of traps. Let's pause. Yes, so we've got Genlock. A couple of Genlocks. Ah, the Alpha. Okay, so... What do you have? You have Piercing Strike, Sacrifice Attack Speed for a bonus to attack, and you have Shield Bash. Let's get you attacking this guy for now. And you come up and take this Genlock Alpha. In fact, do a Shield Bash on him. You can provide support from here. And I will also just attack this guy. Love that I'm the first one up. Alright. Gonna have to take out the supporting fire army. This is already pretty rough. Okay. You... I want you to attack the Alpha. Let's do that. You focus on these guys back here, and I will also run up Probably gonna have to actually heal him. I'll use one of the lesser poultices. And
ready.
Let's get out of here and take on these Gitlocs. All of them are firing on me. Ooh, we got a new follower. Thank you so much, Long DC, for following. Oop, I am a little distracted. Let's get a heal on. Okay. Genlock Alpha is almost down. Let's get you back here to help, because that is a lot of fire on my squishy robe butt. Let's get over here. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pause. Do another healing poultice. And come on. Dirty fighting. We got it. Get around. Alright. The stupid ranged. You know what? We have range too. Not that we can do anything special with it, but screw you.
Run while you can. You attack.
Went through way more potions than I wanted to, but we survived. Hey, thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, it is an amazing game. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to beat it this time. Ooh, we got fire arrows. Heck yeah, and we were able to unlock that chest for some XP. So I have played Dragon Age Origins before. I've just never beaten the whole campaign.
Got it.
I've gotten as far as recruiting the Dalish elves and the mages.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, get that extra experience. What else? Anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. Moving on. I haven't played Inquisition, so I own all the Dragon Age games, and I meant to play through them in order. So starting with Origins, play through, then go into 2, and then go into 3. That way I could have like the same save. Never got around to doing all that.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Dun dun dun. Who could have opened the door? Was it Trian? Or was it Balin? Alright, so be prepared to kill anything that moves. They killed the Darkspawn, they must be allies. They had to have a Duke and Signet ring to get in. Let's do they had to have a Duke and Signet ring to get in.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Or, you know, one of my brothers. Whoever it is, the shield is mine.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Alright. I cannot wait to get some levels on this character. I feel like we have, like, nothing going on. Any bodies I can loot? Yes, there is. There's a dwarf corpse. Dwarven armor that we cannot wear. Take it to sell it later, so hopefully we can increase our bag space. Alright, who's it gonna be? What's gonna happen? Ooh, mercenaries. Wasn't really expecting that. Why are there just mercs down here? Oh, are they the mercenaries Trian hired? He gave them the signet ring. Or Balin did, and Trian never wanted us to kill Yeah, maybe Balin's betraying us right now. Hey, Havamal, thanks for joining.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though.
I mean, do we?
So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have a go at you before I kill you.
Just talk to Gorm. Ignore them completely. Gorm, we need to kill these men. Or we can ask, who are you? How did you get in here? The shield's a metaphor. It's in all of us. Or the shield's under the floor of the main room. What do you guys want to tell them? I don't know if they'll actually tell us who they are. Yep, we started as a dwarf noble. I've never played the dwarf before. Thinking 2? Everybody's thinking 2 right now? Yeah, who are you and how did you get in here?
I'm your better, that's who.
Oh.
And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you.
Yeah.
Now where's the shield?
We can try to persuade. We do have some cunning going on. Or you're an idiot and now you're gonna die. We can go with the whole shield's a metaphor thing again. Or tell them it's under the floor. Yeah, so I played like the human, noble. I don't think I've done the human commoner. Done the mage storyline. Yep, we are a rogue. Thinking option 1, should we try to persuade? Alright, we'll try to persuade. I don't know if it'll actually work yet, because I don't remember if we actually put points into that.
Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well.
Okay.
One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield?
Alright, so one of Prince Trian's men, supposedly. You thought I'd tell you? I'll whisper it to your corpse. Ooh, I like that one. I'm gonna go with I'll whisper it to your corpse. Let's kill these guys.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
I see enemies!
Alright, whoops. Alright, we got some traps laid out. We've got mercenary captain coming in hot. Let's get Gorham on that captain. We'll do a shield bash. And let's get you on the captain as well. And you can work on taking out the ranged right there. And I will figure out what I'm gonna do once once everybody started engaging. Maybe. Alright.
I'll get on it.
Shield bash and dirty fighting. We are getting beat down by this person over here, though. Let's see. Instead, let's have you engage on him and do a shield bash, please.
What is your Let me see some blood.
Aw, his back was nice and turned to us. Hang in there, Gorham.
Now's better than later.
Show them no mercy.
Aren't you supposed to be attacking that guy?
Fear.
Alright, Gorham's looking a little hurt. Let's get him on that mercenary.
They won't
Maybe.
know what hit them.
Alright, he's a little too hurt for my liking. Gorham, no! Let's heal you. Gorham and Lavona have a thing, so...
Point me in the right direction.
This is barely a challenge.
You're in a little over your head.
I'm not afraid of you.
And that leaves a couple more enemies.
Die already.
Okay, good. They didn't run over any of the traps. Right, that's it. That's engaged over here.
Got it.
Ooh, scale gloves. 14 strength. Okay, not for us. Not yet, at least. All this medium gear that we can't freaking wear. There's the Idukan signet ring.
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
Let's see, this may not mean anything, or yes, my brother has been sloppy this time, or Trian will pay for this, mark my words. What do you guys think? I'm still not 100% convinced it's Trian, even though he's an asshole. It does make sense, but because it makes sense, that's what makes me think that it's not. Hello, and welcome to the chat. Oh, Lemon88. Hey there. I mean, I know something's gonna go down. I'm thinking it's Balin at this point. But so far we've been assuming it's Trian, like our character has, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with 3 and say Trian will pay for this, mark my words. Or are we smarter than that? Our cunning is pretty decent at the beginning of the game. You know, I think I'm gonna go with this may not mean anything.
Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up.
Yeah? You know what? Let the schemes come if they dare.
I will guard your back. Now perhaps we should find the shield.
Yes. There's still something going on over there. I have no idea. What is happening? Why didn't you... Oh, they're firing a, like, ballista at us. That's not...
All right, all right.
I don't want to...
I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
I got your back!
There we go. Alright, we'll just grab everything. Barrel of ballista bolts. Maybe we can use that later. That probably would be nice to use. Aw, thank you so much, Levon. A novice silverite rune. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Smarty Sam. Really appreciate it. Oh, finally, we're getting some leather here. We're getting things we can equip. It's about time. Alright, let's take a look at our armor. We've got some leather gloves. That gives us not much armor, but not a lot of fatigue. Some studded leather armor. Yeah, we're probably just gonna stick to our current ceremonial gear. And we've got a darkspawn dagger. Ooh. We'll look at that in a moment. Unlocked a chest for another longbow. And some more leather gear and some lyrium potions, which we don't have to worry about. Let's disable these traps. Oh, we are so close to level 2 finally. So close. That's a trapped barrel. Can I disengage that trapped barrel? No. Doesn't look like it. And a bunch of battered ballista. Okay, so let's take a look at that darkspawn dagger we've got. So the damage is a 4, same as an iron dagger. Critical hit chance. It just has plus 0.5 armor penetration and -1 dexterity. I don't think that's worth it right now. Our armor penetration isn't that terrible, and it's only half a point of armor penetration compared to losing a whole dexterity, so we're gonna keep what we've got.
I see a trap.
Oh, nah. More traps. Yeah, boy. Alright.
I see a trap.
Ooh.
I'll get on it.
There's more going out this way.
Now's better than later.
A leather helm. We can't wear our ceremonial helm, but we can certainly put on a nice leather helm. Let's do that. That gives us some additional armor. There we go. Our hair looked so nice though. And there's nothing down that way. Anything up here other than the ballista? Nope. Okay, let's go into the Tag Chamber after we get this trap. Heck yeah, you gotta love free XP. Good thing we're a rogue. I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of traps in here.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
Look around. There must be a clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
Watch them trigger a trap and die. Like how he just tells them. See if you can spot anything, you two. There is a sarcophagus.
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Oh boy. So I kind of want to loot the sarcophagus first, but I don't know if that's going to kill us if it's like trapped or something. So let's do a new hard save. There we go. There's an indentation here that seems to match the Aducan signet ring perfectly. Well, I mean, the only thing that, you know, let's just press the signet ring. Nothing happened. Okay. And he mentioned the floor, some of the tiles being different, so... Okay, that sinks down. Am I gonna have to tell everybody to stand on a tile? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. What's over here, real quick? Anything? I think that's lyrium. Alright. Gorham. Please stand on that one. Whoever you are, please stand over here. Do they have names? Oh, it's Franlin Ivo. Yeah, okay. And then Scout is just Scout. I did not pay attention, even though I was like, you were in the proving, weren't you? I thought, like, I killed him. Alright,
Now's better than later.
Let's press the signet ring against the indentation again. The lid of the sarcophagus slides away, revealing a small hollow that contains the shield of Aducan. Yeah, boy. Can I use it? Probably not. Nope, 22 strength. Whew.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, shield of Aducan.
The strength of Aducan is in this shield.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield.
Okay, enough talk. Where's the rendezvous point?
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
We're gonna get ambushed! Alright, that's a neat little, like, tomb or something.
Did you hear that?
Ha! Yep. Oh boy. Ooh, there's a blight wolf. A bunch of archers. I really wish there weren't so many freaking archers. What else? Is that it? I wish I could view more of... There we go. Okay, Gorham. Go after that blight wolf and shield bash it. Let's get on these archers. And you take out that one.
Tell me what to be more of those mercenaries.
Okay, where am I?
Should be careful.
I think I'm gonna actually focus on some of the squishier guys first. Alright. Ooh. Man. Okay, Gorham's not looking too hot. Let's get you attack this guy. And you stay on that Blight Wolf. Let's do that. Ready. I'm gonna go after this archer. Which will draw some of the others around. Come on, Gorham. Man. Another health. Poultice. I don't want him to die. Oh, I forgot that that doesn't queue anything. Let's do that.
Here.
Okay, that's good. Hey, got a level. Sweet. Wow, that thing sounds horrifying as it dies. Jeez. 5 silver off of you. Or copper. Lesser lyrium potion. Okay, so sustainabilities reserve mana or stamina when they're activated, yada yada, yes. Alright, let's level up. We're finally level 2. Yeah, here are the specializations. So there's the assassin, the bard, the ranger, and the duelist. I think I would like to do an assassin duelist combo. Or assassin ranger, maybe. I don't know. But, let's see. What do we want to put points in? Most important for us are dexterity, cunning, and constitution. We will need a little strength later, though. Probably up. Let's get this to 18 and this to 18. 18 dexterity and 18 cunning. And maybe next level we'll look at upping our constitution a little bit. Right now I think we're okay. Okay, skills. So yes, we haven't taken coercion yet. We do have stealing though. We can go improved stealing or improved combat training. And of course everything else. There's so many good skills. Hey, thanks so much for the hydrate. Taking a drink of water right now. Appreciate that, Havamal. Alright. I think I might take coercion right now. We haven't really tried to steal anything. Let's go with coercion. So we've got cunning. Oh, can we improve dual wielding? I think that will be on this skill right here. And oh, we need improved combat training for that. So yeah, we probably actually could instead of coercion. Hydrating is water though. Beer isn't hydrating. And besides, I'll probably be drinking some tequila later. I prefer liquor over beer. Alright, coercion can wait a little bit. Let's do our improved combat training, and then we'll do dual weapon finesse. Character is extremely skilled at wielding a weapon in each hand, gaining bonuses to attack and defense. We'll just rush that dual wielding right away, since we definitely have the dexterity for it. Yeah, I don't like beer. Beer is gross. Okay. What do we need for... Okay, we have to be level 4 for improved tools for our lock picking. That's something that we'll probably keep working on throughout. So I can open lock chests. Because another game I've played, there are so many chests I couldn't open. I'm good with that. Alright, so we gotta get back to the crossroads where we came from. What was down here? Oh, the Idukan. That's what we just walked in. Okay. It almost looks like we should be able to go back from this direction, doesn't it? I wish that wasn't closed off. Maybe after that ambush, it's opened up. Nope. Gotta take the long way. No Skyrim doors for us. Get ready for more ambushes. Okay, we are out of the lesser lyrium potions, or lesser lyrium, geez, health poultices. Now all we have is just this one. This is not great. Yeah, I can't upgrade it again until level 4, so level 4, that skill's gonna go into lockpicking for sure. I don't know what I was leveling on my other rogue. Alright, everything's pretty clear so far. Cutscene.
We're really scheming against us. This would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
I'll say keep your wits about you then.
Of course.
What's that you're muttering about?
Yeah, family business.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
Don't you worry. Am I going the right way or did I get turned around? I got turned around. Right? Because we go up and then over. Yeah, this would be a really good spot for an ambush, but it's gonna happen in the room where we met Franlin. Well, hello, all you royal guards and Prince Trian.
Atras Vala, sister.
Okay. So chat, how do you want to approach this? Do you want to ask where are the others? Just say hello, Trian. You and I need to speak alone, or you're brave to come here without more men. Got 1 vote for 4, 1 vote for 3. I think I might go with Havamal on this one. I am not 100% convinced it's Trian. Well, it's gonna be Trian. It's gonna be the most obvious thing, isn't it? I'm gonna go with 3. You and I need to speak alone.
Anything you have to say can be said here in front of our men.
Where's your signet ring, Trian?
I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle.
Oh boy. Just flat out say I'm gonna kill you, or likely story, or you gave it to the mercenaries so they could steal the shield. Is he telling the truth, though? That he didn't wear it because he didn't want to risk losing it, and then Balin took it and gave it to the mercenaries. So Balin didn't seem very happy with the choice of whatever was going on down here, so... 3? Yeah, Trian, you gave it to the mercenaries so that they could steal the shield.
You dare accuse me of your own treachery? You have plotted to murder me so you could take my place as heir. You convinced Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
I mean, no, but I thought it was because you were gonna kill me. So we can say, you do have to admit it was a good plan, or it's just politics. Or you have no right to judge me, Trian. I'm just surprised you still came. Or we can deny the whole thing and say it's not true. Like option 1, you have to admit it was a good plan. How did he find out? I really think Balin is just trying to get us to kill each other. Alright, Neb, let's go with option 1. You do have to admit it was a good plan.
Throwing your and our family's honor in the fire of jealousy and power was a good idea. I am your prince and your elder brother. Every tradition, everything that makes us who we are, demands your loyalty to me. You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the assembly.
Yo, bro, you were planning on murdering me first. Why can I not say this still? We can say we will do no such thing, or so arrogant, even at the end. You're an idiot and attack him, or you know what? You're right. We surrender. He does have a lot more men than us. Shield bash his nose into his skull. But the way he's talking about, like, all tradition demands our loyalty to him and stuff, though, it doesn't seem like he'd be one to kill family over politics. I'm a little curious what happens if we surrender as well. But then we could just attack, and I'm also curious what happens if we attack him. If Balin will come out of the shadows and be like, "Mwahaha, now I'm gonna kill you." God, both these choices are great choices. Let's go ahead and attack them. We're gonna attack them. As far as I know, Trian was planning on killing us, and he gave the signet ring to those mercenaries, so you know what? You're an idiot.
Kill the traitors!
And he's a jerk, so... Oh man, we are definitely outnumbered. So we've got the prince there. He's definitely more difficult than the rest of the royal guards. There are some archers. Alright, Gorham, you take on my brother. I'm not even gonna take him on. Shield bash him. You take on this royal guard with the bow. You take on that royal guard, and I will try to find somebody to take on as well. Let's see.
I'm
not fighting. Get behind you.
We will be
Alright, come on. Okay, Gorham is definitely taking a beating from our brother. Let's heal him up with our last health poultice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can get over there and help him. Gorham, my love! Don't let my brother kill you. I clicked on the wrong thing, apparently. Get up there.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Alright, never mind.
Stings, doesn't it?
Archers are so freaking annoying. Alright. You take care of that archer. You now go take care of that archer. I'm gonna help my bodyguard. Hey, enjoy your dinner and the beer.
I've got your back!
Why are you running, bro?
Show them no mercy.
We want to kill!
Come on. Okay, he's dead. Gorham? Oh, you can't shield bash or do anything. Oh boy. I'm out of potions. Okay, you're doing that. Yep, you're attacking him. Alright, that's like all we can really do. Come on. Okay, he's stunned. Good. Let's get over here.
All right.
Stop running. Sweet.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
Uh-huh. Should have surrendered. But then I bet you Balin would have killed him or something. I don't know. This would have gone horribly wrong either way.
By all the ancestors. What has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
Balin, what did you tell them?
My daughter. Tell me this isn't what it looks like.
Let's see. Trian tried to kill me. It was terrible. Why? What does it look like? It looks like I'm the new heir. Then you're close. Our father, I can explain. I think I'm gonna go with the Trian tried to kill me. It was terrible. Because that is what we believe.
Can you prove it?
I have Trian's ring taken from the men who tried to kill me. It's probably gonna go horribly wrong. Don't have Balin tell them. And maybe not the scouts either. I feel bad for our father, man. Let's go. I have Trian's ring taken from the men who tried to kill me.
You could have got that ring anywhere.
Ugh.
Can these men substantiate your claim?
Yes.
It's true. There were men in the Tig trying to steal the shield.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
Ah, you're a bad witness. I definitely didn't. I tried to talk with him first, and he said no. It's gone horribly wrong. How do you guys want to respond to this? Can stay silent or say that's a lie. He's only a scout, right? We're noble, and we're higher up in the caste system. Or you will let this man question my honor? No, I don't know if killing him is gonna be the right choice here, or if that's gonna make us look guilty. Hey, we've got another follower. Thank you so much, Beck559, for following. Really appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah, Oh boy. Chat has spoken, though. We're going with option 4 then. Alright. You traitor. This is just... Hey, Caesar. Even Lemon is like, kill them all.
Stop her! Take her weapons! I think we've seen enough.
No. If the scout were lying, I might have done much the same.
Okay,
I will not drag my daughter back to Orzammar in chains without hearing from Friendlin Ivo.
You guys are right. Killing people has solved all of our problems.
Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance.
I tried to talk to him first.
Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
Oh, you liar.
Treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham.
Oh, he was in on it.
Anything else to say, my daughter?
You know what? How can you not see this as a setup?
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
Oh, Balin, you dick. I really wonder what would have happened if we would have surrendered. Then we probably would have been blamed for, like, stealing the signet ring and trying to kill Trian or something, but unable to succeed. Or they would have attacked us. Oh, great. We're in prison. Just in tattered prison clothes. cool.
Sir, orders and all, you understand.
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Gorum!
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
It is a very long game. This is gonna be a long series. Let's see, we can ask, why has the assembly not sent for me yet? I was worried for you. I'm fine, Gorum, you. I killed my brother, I deserve no comfort, or my plans are in ruins. How do you think I am? Oh, dang, man. Yeah, it's gonna be long. But it's gonna be fun. Alright, how do you guys want to respond to Gorum, our lover and bodyguard? I was right that this was a setup. Just did not take the appropriate actions to get out of it. See, one says 3, one says 2. I think I'll go with Caesar on this one, and I was worried for you.
And I for you, my heart. I bring little but bad news, though. Balin has taken Trian's place in the assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
Yep, it was Balin. I called it. Oh man, if Trian hadn't been such an asshole, we would have never thought he was planning on killing us. Okay. Yeah, you have to respect Balin's ability to play the game. What options, guys? So what happens now? Or so now Balin will be king when my father dies. You have to respect Balin's ability to play the game. I'm going to kill him. Or I deserve whatever punishment they decide. I feel like Nep has been right. Killing people has solved a lot of our problems. For the most part. So maybe, yeah, maybe I'm gonna kill him. Hey, welcome to the chat, Back. Back also says option 4. Yeah, just works every time. 60% of the time works every time. Alright, looks like everybody's on board. So yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know that you'll get that chance. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
Oh no, Gorum! I'm gonna ask what's gonna happen to him.
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
Ooh. That's not good for the women from what I have seen of this game. It's a warrior's death at least, or what does father say about this? The cowards weren't strong enough to kill me themselves. Or number 4, so I am doomed. Yeah, I wonder if we would have surrendered if somebody else in that party with Trian would have killed Trian. And then it would have looked like we did. And then the scout, another person, would betray us. You know, option 3. Yeah, the cowards weren't strong enough to kill me themselves. Balin won't even come and kill us. I am good with option 3.
That may have been Balin's first mistake. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
Oh, snap! That's all the chance I need. The Grey Wardens would take in exile a murderer, or I'm supposed to turn to humans for help. The Grey Wardens seem good men for humans, or I deserve no such mercy. So if I am remembering correctly, because I've seen the playthrough, he's actually the lesser of... Wait, no. Maybe it was the other guy. I'm probably misremembering. I don't want any spoilers, so I won't say it, but... I think I know what you're talking about. You know what? That's all the chance I need, Gorham.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
I hope to see you on the surface. Oh, we can ask him to wait. Do we want to say goodbye, or the same to you, my friend, or wait, please? Yeah, 2 is probably more fitting. Yeah. I'll go with that. The same to you, my friend.
I will always be your man, my Lady Idukan.
Aww, it's so cute.
They are ready for you now.
Do I not get to keep any of that gear that I picked up? Or are they going to give me my armor and everything?
Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Let's see. We can stay silent, say I'm innocent, or you call this justice. Balin will destroy you just as he did me, or I will have my revenge. How do you want to go out, chat? Can't believe they thought Gorham was unreliable witness. Boo. Thinking option 5, I will have my revenge. Yeah, Balin definitely tricked us. Let's do it. Let's declare revenge.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I mean, I did, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go with 2. Balin convinced me I had to do it. That's the truth right there.
Trian's blood is on Balin's hands as well as yours. I will do everything I can to make sure he does not profit by it. Soldier, hand the accused your sword and shield. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through.
He said and
May
shield.
the stone accept you when you fall.
Boy, they're really sending me out there without all my previous gear. That expression. Alright. Man, I grabbed all that for no reason then. Didn't get to sell it or anything for the extra money. Boo. Okay, let's see if we can find the Grey Wardens. Oh, the tunnel was back here, huh? Autosave. Oh god, that made me jump. Freaking spiders, man. Speaking of spiders, we will be playing more Grounded this evening. It'll probably be a little later than normal because we have to set up at our desks and everything. That way everybody can hear both me and OGV. Oh, look, more items. And a reason to wear some leather armor. There we go. I'm barefoot. There is a longsword. I think I'd rather have that equipped. Oh, that's a dagger. Yeah, let's do longsword and then dagger right here. Yeah! That's probably where I'll end today's stream, at the end of the origin story. I think that'll be a good place to stop. Oh, yep, I see a trap and an enemy. No, you come to me because there's a trap there that I don't want to run across. Really? Oh, that means I don't have my bow either. I do have a short bow though. Never mind. Equip. Alright, who can shoot each other first? Alright, now you're out of my range. Come on. Come on, bro. No. Did I messed up? I messed up. Well, crap. Okay, trap triggered. I don't know what that did. Let's just swap and... Crit right there. Oh, now there's two of them.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Oh man, I have no potions, huh?
Can I get you a banner so you can get off my back?
Come on. Dirty fighting!
It's a good day to die.
Just gonna stand here and hack at him. There we go. Disarm these annoying traps. Get some monies. Lost out on some experience since I didn't get to trigger or disarm it. Some leather gloves and another iron dagger. Sweet. Let's equip those gloves right away. Let's see, this iron dagger is the same as the other one. It does have more armor penetration than the longsword. So while the longsword does more damage, it has less armor penetration. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Okay, let's can't walk down that little hill. Let's go this way. I feel like I would just be able to crawl up to the surface and just live my life
I see a trap
on the surface instead of having to stay down here fighting darkspawn. Ooh, there's treasure. Chest we can open. Heck yeah, lots of stuff in that. I'm gonna get back everything that we had collected before pretty much. Mostly to sell. Alright, Deep Stalker. There's gonna be a bunch of them, aren't there?
Alright, alright.
I like that there's just dinosaurs in this. I haven't set it up yet. It took us forever to set up the desks last night, so I haven't gotten the monitor set up. But yes, I do have a new monitor. Spider. fighting. Yeah, I'm still kind of I just kind of tossed everything on the desk so I could actually have a place to sit and play today. Since, oh, that was a cool finisher. I was gonna work on the setup while I was teleworking, but then I had to actually, I didn't know that walking into the web would do that. Had to actually teach the rest of the week, so I did not get a chance to do any of that. Will you get stuck in the web? No, you will not get stuck in the web. Only applies to me.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Yeah, you're dead. What's back here? Surprised there's not a giant spider back here. A darkspawn dagger. Ooh. Sidestep that web, heck yeah.
I see it.
See a trap and a genlock. So let's get behind. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, boy. Dead before he even comes out of the stun.
I see a trap.
There are a lot of traps in here. That's a lot of free XP. It's pretty nice. Dirty fighting.
Die already!
Alright, you're dead. That dope finisher that I kind of turned away from. Oh no, I'm stunned. Yeah, but you're dead. Disarm that, loot the dead dwarf. Oh, that's cool. Superior Dwarven guard armor. Dang, that's pretty good armor to be laying down here. That we definitely cannot use. Which direction do we want to go? I don't know which way is the right way. And that is not the way I want to go. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. There's a lot of these suckers, and I have no way to heal.
Just call me the
Oh my goodness.
Let's see what you're made of!
Come on, kill that one.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out
Oh boy,
alive.
we might be in trouble. Do we really not have... Oh boy, okay. Yep, this was a bad idea. We're dead. Okay, well, we might not be going back there. I don't know when the last time this saved. Great. Okay. Had I not gone through so many healing potions before, we totally would have been able to take that. There's gonna be a giant spider.
Alright.
So we're not gonna go down that path. Come on, dirty fighting. Oh, I'm webbed. Well, this is going much worse.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Breaking his sweat already? Ha!
Okay, maybe I could start by shooting them with the bow at range, and then... yeah, let's equip the longsword and the dagger, and the next one, the short bow, and get that studded leather armor on. So that goes down here. Yes, I know about fatigue. I look so angry.
I see a trap.
Alright, can I actually disarm it before... There we go. There we go. At least we got to disarm the tripwire this time.
I see a trap.
get up there and do that and get behind.
It's a good day to die.
I like how I died from the deep stalkers and not the darkspawn, which everyone assumes is what would kill you. I'm like, oh yeah, go die to darkspawn. He's like, nope. I'll die to the little evil raptors instead. Is it better to fight with a dagger in both hands? Let's see. Let's try that. It might be quicker, so the DPS might actually be a little higher, even though the damage done is lower.
I see a trap. I'll get on it.
Oh, I was in the middle of disarming that trap. Here's that other gunlock. There we go.
So you can get off my back.
Whoops. No, I meant I clicked past him, didn't I?
All right.
His laugh. Okay. Thus seem to be a little better, more consistent with the hits, a little faster. Let's take all of that. And another darkspawn dagger. Alright, I'm gonna drop another save. So if we die again. Okay, there's gonna be another giant spider in here. Yep. Ah, attack!
Let's see what you're made of! You're gonna regret this! This'll be fun! Let's see what you're made of!
Missed a few times. We definitely attack quicker with 2 daggers. That might be the way we want to go. Attack speed is pretty important. Oh, now there's 2 of them over here? What? There's only 1 last time.
I'll get on it.
Come on, get behind, get behind.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! On your guard, wretch! Push them back!
And they're dead. Okay, cool. The skeleton has another darkspawn dagger. Walk around that. Okay, so we know to the left is a bunch of those deep stalkers. I might poke my head down just to see. Oh,
trap.
Never mind. We got this gunlock
Can I
first.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There we go. Oh. This time I didn't look away from the finisher. And some more XP. Sweet. We are almost level 3.
I see a trap. I'll get on it. Got it.
Oh, he started with dirty fighting. No, that's what I'm supposed to do, jerk.
Later.
And there's a Alright, we'll take you on. Ah, got stunned again.
You're hopeless! Yeah! Have at ya!
Alright, they were all taken out. So let's take that superior dwarven armor and close up this trap. Okay, do we want to risk going down there again and seeing if we can actually kill them? Or do we want to just move on? God, that looks so ominous though. I wonder if I can spot them before they spot me so I can see how many there are. Nope. Okay, well, it's only 1 this time. you on. Yeah, it squeaks. That's adorable. Alright. If I can grab one at a time. Okay, there's another. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, this is more than one. It's only two, though. 3. Okay. Alright, well, we've almost got this one down. Come on. Alright, let's, dirty fighting on you. Move behind. Come on, we can do this.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Hey, you jerk. Get off. Well, that sucks. Is that just gonna kill me? That might have just killed me.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stunned. Behind, and let's take you out.
Let me see some blood. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Come on.
You're gonna regret this.
Ooh.
Wounded badly.
Okay, before I try to go look what's back there, let's let our health recover. Oh, and look, a lesser health poultice. Of course. Now I get one. That's fine. And our health is nearly recovered. Yeah, that was really close. I'm glad that one came on its own.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Some firebolts and, oh yeah, more dwarven armor. Maybe I should just dump like a point into strength so we're at 14 strength. I'm a little sad we didn't get to wear that ceremonial helmet at all. I should have put it on Gorham. I didn't think of that. Okay, let's save. 'Cause that was an achievement, man. We are so close to leveling. Out of the tunnels.
By the maker,
Duncan!
it's a dwarf. Lady Idukan, what are you doing here alone?
That's a lot of
Where
Grey
are your
Wardens.
troops?
Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I am Lady Idukan no longer.
You have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours.
Thanks,
you
Duncan.
need not answer, friend.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just say it's fine. I was betrayed by my brother.
Lord Trian?
Yeah, no, Balin did. Trian is dead.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. I will not ask what happened. You are the child of my old friend, and do not deserve to die in this pit. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the Deep Road set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
Heck yes. Yeah, if it gets me out of the deep roads, I'm yours.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
This is so intriguing, because I've played the start of this game quite a bit, and it's just, you know, every other time it was Duncan came to recruit somebody else, and then something happened, so you wind up being the recruit.
We will be traveling south
this is
through
totally
the hinterlands
different.
to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
Yeah, it's similar,
the
but
Tevinter Imperium
different.
built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glory. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Let's see. We could be super rude. I'm no friend of yours, human lord. I feel like that's along our character.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
Let's see, you must not have met many members of the noble caste. Leaving Orzammar wasn't my idea, really. How much do you know about doors, Your Majesty? I'm gonna go with, you must not have met many members of the noble caste.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
Oh, yeah. Don't you have a battle to fight first?
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Wow. I'm his daughter, and he was fine when I last saw him.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm not gonna be completely 100% rude.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Let's see. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Let's see. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Let's see. I'll say, why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Okay, well, what do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Okay, why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
And am I the only recruit you have?
Feel free to explore the
I
camp here
hit
as
the
you
wrong
wish.
button.
All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
My finger was on the wrong number.
Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Definitely not what I intended to say, but we do need to wrap this stream up, and now is a good place. Ooh, we got an achievement, Kinslayer. Now's a good place to stop. We also leveled, so next stream I will do our level up. And tomorrow we are going for 8 hours straight with this game. So thank you all for joining today. We're gonna have Grounded a little later this evening. And yeah, more Dragon Age Origins tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Hope you had fun. And everybody stay safe, stay healthy, and have a great rest of your day or night wherever you may be. Catch you around.